All right, folks.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Chilling. I was wondering if you were going live tonight. It's so late.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta fix this sound. There we go. Okay. All right. So before I kick that off, I guess we should do the Geyer thing real quick while I have you.
If you want to, that's fine. If you weren't playing Warframe, I can always try and help you tomorrow too. It's up to you. I will not be around at this time tomorrow though, because I do open when I go back to work Tuesday. I just got my Kuvaso back.
Nice. Very nice. Let me start it up real quick, and then we can switch on over to Path of Exile after that. Because I had a question about rotations and things like that.
Welcome, friends.
Okay. I am switched over.
Wreck and ruin shall follow in my wake.
Geyer. All right. Talk to me about Geyer. What's her rotation? Where's her survivability coming from? All those things.
So honestly, her survivability on the build that I sent you, like a main kind of gun buffing build, the kind of comes from everything just dying quickly. Um, the build that I sent you, the reason I run pillage is for the status cleanse. Um, However, I do have a pure Geyer build. It's just a little bit more annoying for survival, but it's a little bit tankier. I think what you would prefer would probably be this one I sent you because it
Here's
focuses a little more on the guns.
Okay, so I had a question about this. The Tau
Yeah.
Forged Violet Archon Shard. You have it where it gains 15% ability damage on enemies affected by electricity status.
Yes.
Isn't that the same
So,
fucking thing as the Crimson Shard that you have in there? So why not just run 4 Crimson Shards?
um, that is a good question. So because the regular one will affect pillage all the time, even if I'm not like attacking with electricity, but realistically you could do either.
Okay. So what's the
The
rotation on her skills?
So the idea is you're gonna probably activate her 4 first, and then her 3 when you're near enemies. Because even with decent duration, your number 3 is only gonna have like 7 seconds before it expires, unless you start killing. And then once you start killing, it will get to where it's like a minute, and you just won't have to worry about it as long as you keep killing. But it has a cooldown if you let it expire. So no matter what build you run or how you tweak this, cathode current is pretty much 100% necessary. There's not really a way around it in almost any Geyer build. Um, at least not one that I've seen. And
So
then
let's see.
with
The
using conductive sphere,
both of those are those syndicate mods?
yes. And if you don't have either of them, I can get them for you.
Who drops them?
Oh, that's a good question. I want to say is it Arbiters? I think it's Arbiters.
Oh, well, I have orbiters for sure. Let me go grab that.
Yeah, it's arbiters.
All right, so it is eliminating an enemy with cathode grace is active will release an additional discharge from rotors well with 200% damage and extend the duration of the same amount. Okay, that's. And what was the other one?
Conductive sphere.
Conductive.
To the left in the row you're on.
Oh, down here. Passes through. What weapon are you using to, or are you using your abilities to keep your electricity procced?
Well, so that's the thing with this build that I've given you, which it'll require a little bit of forma to make it happen. But on anything outside of like level 100 plus enemies or like steel path, you actually don't need your gun. However, using the number 1 ability with that uh the conductive sphere is where you get your gun buff from. So it doesn't really matter which gun you use. Anything that's either a lot of bullets for a lot of electricity procs and a lot of crit is what's most important. Um but in all honesty, almost any gun will work. Like unless it's just complete dog shit.
And we have a lot of
Because
range. I see that you've put two different range mods on here: Archon Stretch and Arger Reach.
yeah, yeah. I the range is it makes the like the range on these abilities is actually not great, so it will make the electricity proc much further out. So like my range right now with that 175% on rotor swell is still only 17.5 meters.
Okay, real quick. It is the. Keep looking at this. It is the Molt Augmented and Molt Efficiency. Ooh, I don't think I
Yes.
have any Molts that are rank 5.
Oh, I could probably help you out.
Let's see. Molt Augmented, right? And
Yeah.
Molt Efficiency.
Let me see if I have what
The
I've
Molt
got for
Efficient,
those.
the Molt mods, that's Zeramin, correct?
I actually don't know.
I think it's Zeramin.
um Oh, I only have one more augmented and 2 more
Oh,
efficiency, but I could give
it's
those to
fine.
you.
Oh no, it's fine. I can farm that stuff up.
I use them on
Equal.
so many builds.
Are you running Equilibrium because you're ability heavy?
Um, yeah, you're even if you're going mostly gun, you're still gonna have to cast your one a lot to shoot through it. So like basically every time you move to a new pack of enemies, you're throwing down at least one, number 1, and with the
Mhm.
negative efficiency, it's pretty necessary. Plus, it's the only way you get health back.
Okay, it will deal high damage and impact periodically and deal electric shocks. Initially launch into damage. And then the
Oh,
conductive
yawn! You're making me
sphere.
yawn.
Passes through arc spheres guaranteed. Where is the health coming back off of this? I don't see where the health would come off of this. You said and get health back.
Well, just if you take like a toxin proc or something. Just in general, if your health ever takes damage.
But I'm asking, where does that come from? Where are you getting that healing factor?
Oh,
Because I don't see
equilibrium.
it.
Just
Equilibrium is
equilibrium. That's it.
giving you healing.
Yeah, it basically just as yeah. Because you're going to be picking up a lot of energy orbs, so they'll give you health back.
Okay, I understand what you're doing there. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Adaptation makes sense. The and she's a shield frame, so auger makes sense. Now, have you tried using her signature weapon with her, or like the Fullman?
Yeah, I've tried both. The Fulman does okay. Honestly, her signature weapon is just so bad of a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, the alt fire on it doesn't proc off of conductive sphere. So it kind of defeats the purpose.
Ah, yeah. I mean,
I don't understand why they did that. And it's just such a slow fire rate with such a small clip that it really just, other than the fact that it does a lot of electricity damage, you're already getting electricity damage off of the number one essentially for whatever weapon you use. And if you wanted, you could throw a violet, you could replace one of those violet shards with like the primary damage. I mean, keep in mind too, this is a homebrew build. This is not a YouTube build. This is me.
Oh yeah,
I've
yeah,
got
yeah. No, I wanted to understand
two
how it works so
builds.
that I could tweak it to fit my
Yeah, yeah.
playstyle.
And that's kind of what I did too. My second build is a pure my roar build is a pure YouTube build. And while it's probably the tankiest one for like really, really high level steel path, I still pretty much don't use it because I just don't find it as fun. But I do have another one with no helmet. It just is it's a little bit more active of a play style than I think you would enjoy as far as like I very rarely shoot at all in it. Whereas the one
Yeah.
I've sent you is the one I actually shoot.
Okay, so with what I have currently, which I'm missing 4 mod. I have 4 empty spots because I ran out of capacity. Actually, hold on.
Do you have an adapter?
I'm double checking that I put one in. There we go. There we go.
Oh, the
All
stream's
right.
delayed a little bit. That makes sense. I was like, oh, there we go.
Okay, let me just take a look here. What else? Equilibrium, reach, blind rage. Equilibrium, reach, and blind rage. Blind rage is 16, so that'll have to wait.
Yeah, you could just run like intensify or something. The strength is probably, or you could just even run two. You have 12 capacity left.
Yeah. Like I have these other mods. I just
Yeah,
capacities.
I'm just trying to think which one is the most important. If it were me, I would probably, until you get more forma in, even though I know that goes really quick, you could throw in the regular continuity and then might be able to fit like might be able to fit the equilibrium in there. I don't know. The equilibrium is probably the first thing that either that or the Archon stretch to forma. And on mine, the only reason I have 3 Omniformas in there, obviously that's not necessary. That's just because I have 3 different builds.
Okay. Cool. So why are you running corrosive projection on that? Is it because you don't have armor stripping anywhere else?
Well, because what pillage is only at Oh God, what is it at?
Pillage. You switch one of
I'm
the
not.
abilities.
Yeah, I'm not running 300% or whatever it is. Power strength. So in order to help pillage get to an almost full strip,
You
it's
keep
basically
saying
to help with that.
pillage. What ability did you replace?
Oh, I'm sorry, number 2. Did I cover that up in the screenshots? Oh no, I didn't.
I
Okay.
just saw it. All right, so
And that's my only status cleanse is why I run pillage instead of like most people run roar or even Volt's ability, but I really don't like the ones with Volt's ability. But I just find the armor strip is better unless you're gonna run like 300 plus power strength.
which I mean to be fair, most of mine are close to 400. So
Yeah. And that's the thing. If you decided to go full power strength, I mean, Max was telling me earlier he's going a full range in power strength, and his other stats suck. So I mean, there's definitely there's room to do whatever you want. But like when you get your 3 and 4 going, in all seriousness, not only are you gonna barely have to shoot, you're just gonna walk and things will just die in most normal content. But then using the number 1 gives you the ability to shoot, obviously, through it, and you can throw up to 3 of the number 1s down. So once again, unless you're in really hard content, you don't need to throw all 3 for 3 different procs of conductive sphere all at once for each bullet. But the option is there.
so if I so you're saying with the conductive sphere on the first ability, I can throw down 3 basically on top of each other if I wanted, and it would get 3 times 75, so it's 200 and what, 250?
Well, it doesn't stack that way. It's just 3 separate instances of an electricity proc that does that damage and extra damage.
Honestly, it sounded like that's probably going to be the first thing I get rid of. I like the other one, cathode current. Because like for the weapon. Okay, here's a question. So conductive sphere, if I were to take a weapon that's got, we'll say, electricity and toxin on it, creating corrosion, right? Like I've put the mods for electricity, I've put the mods for toxin, I have corrosive combination, and then I shoot through it. Does it just increase the electricity for the corrosion, or does it actually add electricity as a standalone on top of my corrosion?
It's a standalone.
Okay, so then that might be useful, and then I don't have to run pillage because then I can run corrosion on my weapons, and that's my armor strip because that's 10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, well, yeah, the main reason that I went with pillage is it's also my
Cleanse,
like I said, my status cleanse as well. But there's a lot of build diversity that's possible. I will say that like, okay, where's my Foreman? Oh, my Foreman Prime just got leveled up, damn it. It's really hard to kind of show the differences is the only problems because everything dies so damn fast with I don't have stupid high enemies still in my simulacrum. So like even though I can set them to steel path, it's still not as good. But I can show you the difference of like with and without the number 1 place down.
Let me see here. Hey Axel, hey buddy, sorry about the other day. My internet provider did an update and they shut the phone off, the Wi-Fi down for 6 hours. Oh, no worries. We figured you were having tech issues. Hey Ponder. Hey, this is a Path of Exile 2. Just kidding. How's it going? Oh, we're actually going to be switching over to that. I have access to Tilly right now, and I wanted to understand his build and be able to discuss like rotations and things like that because I have Gaia Prime and I was liking what he was doing, but I wanted to have a base to work from. but I needed to understand that base so that I can modify it, if that makes sense. But yeah, we will actually be getting over there. I'll be making a new character. I haven't. So I played Path of Exile 2 when it first came out, 2 years ago almost, on Xbox. And I haven't touched it since. So we're going to be playing it on PC, which means I got to make a whole new character, all the things. We'll be doing that right after this. What level are these, and are these still Path?
Yeah, these are still path level 160s. I was just
160.
getting my like stack up here on the
Show me
like the
this
time
against
so it doesn't.
Show me it against Eximus.
I literally don't think I have any. That's what I'm saying. But oh well. Oh
There
wait a
you go.
minute. Yeah, that'll work. Oh wait a minute. I actually have.
Up at the top there. Switch it from name by sorting to scanned, I think is what it's called. Yeah, scanned.
Oh yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Good call. Yeah, the Lancers are probably the best. Let me.
Yep, show me the Lancers maxed out.
Oh God, hold on. There we go. Oh shoot, I'm about to go on cooldown. Ah crap. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it doesn't do it in here. Okay, cool. All right, so this is without the #1 ability though. Okay,
Okay.
or the cathode craze, whatever you want to call it. Oh my God, I'm getting slowed. Oh, whoops, I didn't pillage him. Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, so it's still going pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I mean, even if I stop shooting, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are 160 Steel Path Eximus, and they're still just dying without me shooting
Yeah.
from just the 3 and the 4. But now, watch what it does with the #3.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, the #1 with Cath. What? Oh, whoops, let me pillage him. Red numbers. Because that's the other thing you have to remember, too. Her #3 allows her abilities to crit. And so it allows the #1 to add, what is it, 200% crit damage or whatever? Or 300 or something? So you're not, when you shoot through there and you get your electricity proc, you're not only getting the separate electricity stack, you're also getting the, so for me, I'm getting an extra 114% crit chance and damage from the #3. 200% damage from cathode current. Because that's the only, this is the only frame that will allow abilities to crit. But it will not crit Helmuth abilities. So it can only crit her abilities. But #1 counts. And if I do 2 of the pillages to get rid of them and then do it once again, like, this is just the abilities.
Man, I see why you're going to have to build 3 different points: range, duration, and strength.
Yeah, but with Archon Stretch, you're going to get energy back. And with Elite Equilibrium, you're going to get energy back. You will not struggle with energy.
Yeah.
Like, because all you're going to be doing is, like, go into a new room, and then you might cast a #1 to shoot through. So, like, the idea is actually to either be on top of your enemies. I mean, you see how big it is with the range. The #1 does do damage to the enemies, but the idea is make sure you're either in it or shooting through it. And the other thing is that teammates that shoot through it also get those electricity procs. And when they're that big, teammates will be shooting through it. And they will crit the same because it counts as your ability. So their electricity procs and their bullets will crit as well. So, like, this is not even really the best gun for her. If I take something that, like, shoots faster, what was that? What was that one that you liked so much? The Gatva?
Godfa's dope, yeah. I just can't make it as scary as I want it to be. That's my only issue. The Sobek outperforms it when you're in a crowded room.
Fair.
Let's see here. Orochi, call me crazy, but that doesn't look like Steel Path. It doesn't look like Path of Exile 2, my dude. Well, that explains it. Yeah. How you doing, Orochi? Welcome in. Ponder says, I have Path of Exile 2, but I've only played it a bit with a friend carrying me. Yeah, that game is pretty complicated. I like it for that reason. But again, like, I also get where you're saying, like, you have to have people to run with at a certain point. It's like you can do solo, then there's like a middle section where you need people to run with. And then when you get past that, then it's like, okay, now you have everything, you can just go ahead and run the game.
Really quick, let me do one other thing to show you. That way you can, then you'll have the build and understand. The other thing is running Diriga is a huge thing too.
Why?
Because electricity procs, that's what he does with his Tesla coil.
Oh, man, that's going to be rough because I like Worm for the negate.
Well, I was going to say, you don't have to have it. It's just extra damage. You don't have
Well, have you looked at Worm's negate to then be able to allow you to get rid of pillage and put something else?
Yeah, but I like pillage too. I don't know. It also gives me over shield, in which I'm gonna run. I don't have it fully like done and built yet, but I'm gonna run a maxed out Cascadia overcharge where you get crit chance based on overshields, and pillage gives you overshield. So then this Latum will do even more insane damage. But that's another reason I run it, is the overshields. It's just that much more survivability, especially with adaptation and stuff. But once again, you do it the way you want to do it, man. Let me do like, what's something? Let me just do exterminate.
Go against Infested. I want to see that because I know Corpus, they drop to electricity stuff. Infested, I usually have problems unless I'm running some sort of heat variant on there.
And well, to be fair too, with Infested, I probably would have run my other build, but it's all right. It's not going to matter. Oh, I have the Gov on. That's all right.
I mean, it's still putting in work and dropping people, so...
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, any gun will work. I like shotguns because pellet count, more electricity. For this build in particular.
Okay.
Whoops. Wrong way. See, most... I just got stunned by the Juggernaut. I tried to hit Pillage and it didn't happen.
What are you doing in your operator there? You got hit again.
Oh, yeah. I'm also only have one hand on my keyboard right now. I keep taking my hand off my mouse. Sorry. It's just generic. I'm just pumping up my energy because of because this is such a, like, when you get things going at first, it takes a second to get that. See how it's already going down without cathode current proccing the first ability or the third ability, but then when you get kills with electricity, it ramps back up.
Yeah.
Why is he not dying?
Because he's a Juggernaut.
Okay, I probably do not have the best build for my Godfa either, though, because it's not even drawing this Eximus. I need my shotgun.
Yep.
Yeah, my Gatva is the problem here, though, not
Yeah.
not Gyre.
All right. Cool. Good to know.
But yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, tweak it however you want it. But yeah, also with infested, I would usually not even run the pillage build because it doesn't really matter. I run pure Gyre with no augments, and I run I replace the main thing that I do is I replace multi-efficiency, or the only thing I replace is no helmet. I replace multi-efficiency with arcane circumvent to dodge through and steal like overguard and armor and stuff like that. So Eximus units I just dodge through and get their overguard. But definitely play with it, make it your own. But I would definitely strongly recommend, at the very least, keeping both cathode convert current and conductive sphere if you want to shoot, because it really does make a difference.
Okay.
And I am hoping once I get this Sobek built up that it might be my main gun for. We'll just have to see.
Hideous resistance grants yourself immunity status effects. And it says
Yeah, but
number
it
of
only has
uses.
10 uses.
But how long does the use last?
That's a good question. I've never used it. That's one of those base helmet abilities. Which, if you're using Worm, though, that would help with that as well. If your goal is to get away from pillage, just use Roar or anything else that you want. You could even swap something out for Rolling Guard, maybe.
I don't use rolling guard at all either. I fucking
Okay.
refuse. I have hard. I need something to passively work for me. I don't need to remember to roll, and because my
Gotcha.
hands, I can't always roll even if I wanted to.
Fair enough.
Pillage, duration, drain, also overshield.
Max was talking about, although with negative efficiency it would kind of suck, but he was talking about trying to use Gloom.
That seems
but I mean, Eximus are
counterproductive
going to run through Gloom.
That seems counterproductive because that's a constant drain while it's active. And it would prevent, with her low energy count, you being able to pop off 3 and 4 when you need it.
Well, your 3 and 4 should stay active. It's realistically your 1 that you're going to keep casting. But the only issue I have with Gloom is that you're already getting CC from electricity procs. So it's kind of like doubling up on something you don't need. But she is a very squishy frame. So whatever you do to, help her survive that, it's understandable.
Oh.
Marks of Valiance ends today, too.
That might be a thing. Tempest Barrage, because there's a mod you can put on to make that viral if you need to, but it does corrosive damage. It's an AoE with splash effect, and you could throw it on top of, because they're technically projectiles, right? So would that work in conjunction with the one if they were dropping into the sphere?
That I'm not sure about, because I'd have to look it up, because I have found some Warframe logic in, like, for instance, her signature melee is the Kestrel Prime. which technically counts when you throw it as a projectile, and it bounces up to 8 times. Does not proc off that first ability.
Interesting.
So that definitely, yeah, it would just be something we would have to probably look up. I wonder if anybody has even tried that with Google, but if I had to guess, probably abilities don't count.
I'll have to play with it. But yeah, thank you for the rotation things and whatnot. I appreciate that. Makes it
Yeah.
easier to comprehend and know what direction to run in with her.
Yep. Well, like I said, until you hit Steel Path, the 3 and the 4 will do everything with that build, no matter what you do with the helmet or whatever. I don't even strip armor in regular, only in Steel Path.
Okay. It's gonna be cold. Okay, cool. Cool. You got sick and now my voice is dead. Are you taking necessary medicines for it? I.e., like, see, echinacea is just a standard immune system booster, so that's a great one. Voice, throat, so that's gonna be jasmine mint tea. Will help soothe the soreness and the rawness of your throat. Make it a little easier to talk. All right. Cool. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to mess around with her stuff. And let's see. Let's go with augmented. Position, Calervo, Thrax, hold fast. Yep. So the molt mods are going to be Zeramin. So I'll have to farm up a lot of Zeramin. Cool. Tried everything and hasn't helped much. Do you know if it's like the flu or the cold or if it's something else? Because if it's something like the flu or the cold, Theraflu will also help. A little bit of honey in it.
I still haven't been to a store that sells echinacea here.
Do you not have a Walmart?
They didn't have it in my Walmart. Yeah, that's what I thought. I even looked it up online. It said they had it. I couldn't find it.
It's in the herbal section where the vitamins and shit are.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I looked. Unless maybe they were just out of it because I wasn't reading tags. So it's possible it was like empty because it is pretty popular.
It is, yeah. Because like I said, it's just like a standard immune booster, so it's kind of good for everything. But I know our Walmart sells them, CVS sells them, Walgreens sells it, Target sells it. Winn-Dixie sells it.
Winn-Dixie, now that is, oh man, my dad worked for Winn-Dixie. Oh, I don't know, 30 years ago, 35 years ago.
We got like 3 of them in like a 20-minute drive in any direction. You can hit like 3 of them where we're at.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Okay.
Oh, the old Florida days.
But yeah, fix this. There we go. These headsets that I got, because now I'm inside now. But the problem is that the inside echoes because I don't have like the soundproofing stuff up yet or anything.
It echoes into your headphones or the mic?
The room echoes, and what ends up happening is I have these headphones, these new headphones I have, they have a be aware mode and then a noise
Okay.
canceling mode.
Yep. Say less.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, thank you for all of that. I appreciate it.
I honestly don't feel like I did much, but I hope it helps in your theory crafting for yourself.
You gave me the
I'm kinda
information I
surprised-
needed to be able to build off of, which is all I needed.
I'm kind of surprised that you're giving her a chance, but I'm happy.
Why are you surprised I'm giving her a chance?
Just because she's not general, even though she is one of the best gun buffers, it's such a different type of gun buffing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like a one-time set it, forget it.
That's fair. It's more involved.
Yeah. And also, but maybe it will have the, as far as for regular content, not necessarily going into too hard a steel path, but it might have the effect that Valkyr had on you.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Or I'm just like,
Where
fuck you. Stop being efficient.
when you get so used to just not having to fire your gun, you're like, damn, why did I ever shoot a gun?
That's fair.
Because you don't even have to recast in regular content. Once you get the 3 and 4 going, like I said, you keep killing. I mean, you literally will not have to cast anymore. You just walk. And it opens all crates and stuff too. With the number 4.
Okay. Cool. Let's go do Path of Exile.
Let's see some PoE. I am going to watch your stream, but jump back out of Discord just because I'm probably gonna head to bed after I'm done with this Marks of Valiance.
Okay, cool. Well,
I
thank you.
hope it
Like I said,
goes
thank
well.
you for the assistance and thanks for hanging out.
Oh, I appreciate you including me in your journey.
So let's take a look here. Ranger, Huntress, Warrior, Druid. Druid's the new one. They didn't have the Druid when I was first started. Witch, Sorceress, Mercenary. I think we're gonna end up with the Mercenary. I think I like the Mercenary.
Hired hand.
Yeah, crossbows.
Every life has a price. And your
Alright, let's go
crossbow has
standard,
kept your coin
because I
purse
don't need a
full.
league quite yet.
Here
We
you
need
are
to
judged
start with the
and
basic
found
stuff.
guilty.
So let's go with
What say you?
Scareborne. Name already exists, of course it does. Let's go with Scare. And that name already exists, apparently. Why does... Oh, that is such a fucking outdated system. That is a really fucking outdated system. War Guard, maybe? We may not even be able to play because they can't give us a fucking name. Like, what in the hell? Path of Exile. What is wrong with you? That is such a fucking archaic system. That is so disappointing and disgusting. That's already a super bad fucking taste. Your graphics aren't fantastic, and you have an outdated system, and your game's in early game access. You haven't even fully fucking released it, and your shit is already outdated. By about a decade. If not 2. Let's try Terror. Come on. Scareborne exists. Holy shit. Okay. Fearborn. And that name already exists. Scareborne Actual. There we go.
Quickly! Stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Man, that is not a good fucking look of Exile. Your shit is stupidly outdated already. I hope they fix that before the full release, because that is not a fantastic look. And we're gonna have to turn on controllers.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Okay. So I guess we're exiting Path of Exile again. So you can't change the control settings in the game either. Not a fucking good look.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul.
Yeah, I'm all right. But you, on the other hand, what got you, mate?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him, until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell.
Well, that was unexpected. Now off to find this Miller bloke.
Okay, what's my basic attack? X. It's not working.
Back to the grave!
Good call, Siri. Ah, Siri must have blocked somebody then, I take it. So X selects it down there, and then the right trigger is what actually fires it. Okay. I think there should be a way to change that. Could be wrong though. I only played a little bit on controller, and that could just be the class 2, like you're selecting the air type. Yeah, I think it's the arrow type. Because it looks like I can move those boxes around down below. I just don't have anything to move the boxes around. Like, I don't have other options unlocked yet.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw. Satisfying.
Like a shotgun effect. Okay.
Not today.
Oh, there we go.
Weak animal.
Equip that. Let's hold on to that because I don't know if we're going to keep this rifle. Or... Ah, here we go. We're getting into the skill tree. Well, it's gonna be exciting. Alright, so projectile damage, armor and evasion rating. Well, right now I need to do more damage. We'll end up doing both eventually, but I think damage output's gonna be the priority. That is clearly the correct way, so let's not go that way. Okay, cool. Hey, SKV. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Whoa, that wasn't fun. Don't shoot at me. No! think I may have to move my camera up a little bit so you guys can see that on that one. He's wearing a rags robe with a crown of thorns, and he's got a beard. And he was just executed. Right, the hanging. Yeah, we're not the other guy. We're Craig. Craig brings mead and crossbow bolts.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Not today. Undead wretch!
I don't need my mana. Stop making me use shit I don't want to use. Put the tutorial, bro. I don't care. I don't want to use it. Okay, no. Yeah. Got him.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Elton, please come inside.
Interesting. Just standing there, bottom of the popcorn thing, is nice statue on it, and looked like it was your chair you were sitting on.
Doubt these folk will have much gold.
It kind of looked nice in the background for a second, and thought it was a let's see, can I guess keeping up with my health isn't going to be important for you folks, right? So I could do that. Eh.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Alright.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
boy. Take a look.
Okay, so we're gonna sell you this. Ah, why? Okay.
That'll be useful.
Probably.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Let's stash that for now. Okay, so this one is large crossbow with equipped bolts that can be fired rapidly, break enemy armor using the skill again, reload and equip. Large crossbow with icy bolts. Walk around their target with icy coats, making them extremely potent frozen enemies. Bounce a grenade that in. We're gonna shoot grenades out of our crossbow. Like a medieval Rambo. Honestly, I'm pretty good with that.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
Almost. I dig it. Alright, let's go. So what are you up to, SKV? You ever played this game? Cool.
Idiot! Right in the eye!
Alright. Let's go to this way. Kind of do this like map clearing bit. It definitely, I know it's got a lot of Diablo-esque. A Diablo-esque second here. A lot of Diablo-esque style gameplay and what same genre and all of that. But I will say that of the Diablo games, so far the art style reminds me closer of 2. It kind of feels nostalgic watching it because I played the older Diablo games and most of them are strategy. Like this one, Commando's another. It's been a while since I played the strategy style layout type games. Did you see the skill tree? Look at this. Look at this. Right? Here's my skill tree, right? Each one of these little nodes. And then I go, skill tree. Skill tree. And that's without the subclasses. Diablo 2? Yes. Yeah, it's got the darker, grittier, gruesome art style that Diablo 2 had. Diablo 3 kind of tried that, but it felt like they tried to play it a little bit more safe.
Back down or die!
In the third and fourth ones. The second one, though, was like, no, we're gonna make it dark as fuck and we don't care. Woo! It's not a skills tree, it's a skill city with skill trees. That's valid.
Should have stayed dead!
Hey, we got a waypoint. Nice. And a checkpoint. And a mud barrow. What are we supposed to do here? Oh. We gotta kill those. That's what we do. You stay away from me, you little imp. Okay, so let's go over in this corner real quick. Grellwood, treacherous ground, mud barrow, slow devour. Okay, so that is where we gotta go. Looks like we got our XP bar below our abilities there in the bottom. The yellow bar there that's been filling up. I kind of want to get a little bit... Oh, fuck. Better equipment before I go fighting any types of boss things. Maybe a level or two. So let's clear the outside. There it is, there's one level.
Hang of this.
Okay, so zoom in, projectile damage, speed, 5 to any attribute. Okay, so then 40% reduced. Okay, so here we go. Evasion rating. No, you're not gonna tell me what those mean. Here we go. Okay, so dexterity is dexterity, support gem capacity, and accuracy. Intelligence is mana and intelligence gem support. Strength gem support and life. Okay. So then I really don't need you to give me 5 to any attribute just yet. But I can take a bit more damage. Let's do that. Let's take a bit more of that flat damage.
Not today!
Enemies don't appear to have a level on them. Not anything visible, like a visual cue or anything.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
And why do you want the bodies back at the manor, though? That seems a little fucking weird, dude. Cool, we got another checkpoint.
Down!
Ooh. If you are wielding a bow. So the quiver does not work for the crossbow, only the bows. Okay, that's good to know. They're exactly the same. Let's go with the permafrost. Socket the gem. We're gonna put the permafrost. There we go. You know what? I am gonna need mana because I'm using mana to pop these.
You're dead!
Got her. Oh man, I can hear you. Alright, let's make sure we clear the outside so we don't have any guests. Because based on what I'm hearing, I'm guessing that's like a field boss of some kind. Which means, based on the last fight, they're probably going to have summons. So we don't need outsiders coming into that fight. Checkpoint. Scroll of wisdom, nice. Ooh, no. Stay over there. Oh, it's a weapon thing. Okay. Let's equip that. Alright, so we still got a little bit of room.
Undead wretch! Not today!
And there's that cold spot again. Alright. Let's try our cold stuff. So it's a single shot for the cold. The reload time's quick enough, but it's still just single shot then reload. I think I'm going to stick with the armor piercing bolts on that one. Okay. All that's left is that little tiny pocket, so... let's try it.
Invader! Is still!
Ooh!
Piercing shot!
Swell! Is still! Feed! Is still! Rotten! Swell!
There we go. Fuck yes. Alright.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. It says it's a quest item, so maybe we don't just willy-nilly spend that, huh? Maybe.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. I doubt it, dude. But let's see. Well, it actually might be full. Maybe.
To full.
Okay. So then let's do this. You are currently holding an item.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. that are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it. You just let me know.
What do you sell? Ah, you're our gambler. You're the one we can gamble to get items. Maybe they're great, maybe they're not. Raj.
A swindler and a thief. I like them already.
That is fantastic.
How can I help?
I don't think you actually sell the item that I'm looking for right now, bud.
Stick to the
Who
cairns.
does? Una, do you
Yes.
sell it? You do. What's our...
Another for my collection.
Sell that,
Thank you.
Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Can you buy more than one item? Nah, you have to buy them singular at a time.
Oh, I like this one.
And we can't sell equipped items, we have to unequip them first. That's good to know. You're a life flask, you're a lesser life flask, you're doing the same thing.
I will treasure it.
Okay, so let's get a few more of these. Start with 3, that should be good.
Oi! Stick to the cairns.
Yes?
Neither one of you quest givers are telling me that I can use this. It says quest item, so maybe I just have to use it to get it, and it doesn't actually get turned into anybody? Maybe. Let's do that. Stash! Let's see, I have you in the background listening, but I will be doing the calendar challenges for now. They have an Omniforma blueprint in the last month of the calendar challenge. What is the Archon color for this week? I haven't checked. Alright, so we got the shield. This area is completely and totally clear. So let's go hit the mud burrow. And then from the mud burrow, we will move up to the Grailwood.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Isn't that always the rub?
Bag of bones? Not today!
That's one checkpoint. That's a little too early into the area to be getting a checkpoint. So did they put the boss thing right in the front? Ooh, there's 2 of them. Ooh. Well, 2 skeletons and 2 checkpoints. Interesting. Okay. Yellow Archon shot. I have 100% shot on it. What the... Never saw 100% until now. On Archon shard drops because I will always end up getting the Town Forge 40 to 60% stuff. Okay. Ooh. That shotgun blast thing is actually really fucking nice. Still need more damage. Attack speed, evasion rating, armor and evasion, armor and evasion. So we are gonna do armor and evasion. Okay. Just go with flat damage for now. Again. Oh!
Arcane
Mud
misery!
people. What are you called? Mud simulacrum. Okay, so that means you guys are going to be hiding in the walls, aren't you? Oh! Okay. Oh, yep, hiding in the walls.
Stop them in their tracks!
That was not pleasant. So you are hiding in the walls. Armor and energy shield. I don't want armor. Actually. What is evasion doing? Let's ask that question. Okay, evasion grants a chance to avoid enemy strikes or projectiles. Exact chance of success depends on the attacker's accuracy. The armor reduces physical damage armor reduces physical damage you take from both attacks and spells, but provides no benefit against other damage types. Exact damage reduction depends on the damage dealt, but cannot be higher than 90%. Energy shield protects your life by taking damage instead rapidly recharges if you don't lose energy shield for a short time. Chaos damage removes twice as much energy shield damage from bleed, poison, and bypasses energy shield, removes life directly. Oh. Strikes and projectiles. So evasion's actually less useful to me. So it's more of energy and armor is what I need.
Horrid insect!
So we are gonna do. I think I'm gonna do armor and energy shield. I don't think I'm gonna feed too much into it. I don't think I'm gonna feed too much into the evasion then. Whoa! 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 Hey, you know what this reminds me of? The maggot missions in the maggot tunnels in Diablo 2 in the second act when you're in the desert kingdom. That's what this reminds me of. Hey Jess Grizzly, what's up? How you doing? And I'm back. What did I miss? Teshin has some ribbon mod for 75 essence. You haven't missed much. I was reading because there's armor, evasion, and energy shield. So I was reading what each of them does, trying to determine how I was gonna defend my character. Like, right? What was I gonna do to make it more durable? And I'm thinking I'm gonna go armor and energy shield, even though this character's slotted for armor and nope. I see that fucking shit. Nope. evasion and armor is what the skill tree is pointing it at, but I think I'm gonna go armor and energy shield instead. So you said the yellow Archon shard is this week's. So is it the yellow Archon shard in the calendar, the Archon hunt, and
Right in the
Bird?
eye!
Oh, it's a mud person. Come on. There you go. So what are you tweaking on your Uriel exactly? Are you doing like more strength, more survivability, more range, more duration, more efficiency? What are you working on? Ah, man, stop popping out of the walls! Ah, no! Stop it! Bird 3 has a red shirt. Ooh, so Bird has a red one. Okay. I'll have to make sure to grab it. Stop popping out of the motherfucking walls! Messing with an armor build with the blue Archon shard. I was thinking about doing that, and I came to the conclusion that I am gonna need 3 Uriels in total. Because I need one to Helmuth, I need one that's set up for his shields, which is the one I currently use. But I want to get another one and kind of do like an Umbra build with him. No, nope.
You're dead!
No! Nope! God damn it. Ooh, Scroll of Wisdom. Nice. Alright, so that one's a dead end. Nope! With 3 Umbra, 5 blue shards, persistence, bellicose, got 1400 armor, over 2k shields, 1k health, but my vitality isn't max, 128 duration, 130 range, 187. Fog advisories. Okay.
Arcane misery.
There's a mod called... Ah, you bastard. Armored Agility. It gives you armor and increases your movement speed. That was one that I wanted to put on him. That was one that I was looking at messing with. I thought that one had the potential to be pretty fun. Stop with the damn poison. Having to be like all hesitant and shit because they have stuff's popping out of the walls. Cool, and heal me. Alright, I guess let's go see what this is about. Make sure that we ain't got nothing to switch into. Nope, we're good. Nice big boss room.
Ooh, bigger than I expected. Piercing shot! Look out!
Oh shit. Your tail is active. Alright, so armor piercing we're gonna stick with. Oh, come on. Big bitch, where are you? Oh, your tail is active. Come on.
Shite! Look out!
Gotcha.
Definitely should have asked for more.
Oh shit, man. Oh. Ah. Whew. Can switch bellicose for battery and then spam build and just keep one up and spam 3. That's true. If you spam 3, then you can pop off your 4 more frequently, irregardless of the 12-second rotation for runes to pop up. It's actually a pretty good point. Good choice. That was a nice boss fight. Right? That was a good boss fight. That felt good. Like, I definitely had to pay attention to the environment. There were the summons like I kind of anticipated there would be. Moved around quite a bit. Had to use the dodge mechanic quite heavily. Yeah, that was a, that felt good. Evasion, armor and energy shields. There we go. Requires level 5. Well, I didn't want to fucking wear it anyways. We're going to piercing rounds. Yes. Oh shit! I didn't. You lady.
Hello.
Saw you this. Oh. Spell.
Another
No.
for my collection. Thank you.
Sell. Armor and evasion rating now.
Goodbye.
This could fetch a
That's
pretty
1 to
penny.
1 to 4 physical damage to attacks, 3.8 life regeneration per second, adds 4 to 10 chaos damage to attacks, 25% chance to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit. Fear is highly infectious. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. What level are we? 4. So next level I can wear this. Hey Renly! We killed that worm.
Finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks. Stick to the cairns.
Here we go. Alright, so let's read the blue stuff. Supported skills deal 35% less damage. That's not a good thing. Fire 2 additional projectiles. Skills have 20% less skill. No! That sounds fucking awful. Chain 1 time. Supported skills deal 30% less damage with hits. That also sounds awful. Supported skills break 50% more armor. Tell me more about that. Okay, break armor, which lowers brings the target's armor value to 0. Their armor is finally fully broken for 12 seconds or 4 seconds for players. So there's PvP in the game, apparently. On top of not benefiting from armor, non-player characters with fully broken armor take 20% increased physical damage. So, okay. Why are we dealing less damage, though? I don't understand why we're losing damage. That doesn't track to me. Alright, well. $20 and less. If they've pierced, no. Attacks gain 25% cold damage. Damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Supported skills did 20% more elemental damage. This affects my armor piercing. We're doing that one. You could also swap reach for overextend if you really want a new crimps. That's true. 527 being play with. I have to check. I don't know if I have overextended to be able to run with it on him. Use the long paint for the stream and match the style. Maybe it's say you need a wizard's hat too. If I was playing a magic character, I would agree on the hat. I'm playing a mercenary, so I'm running around as medieval Rambo, essentially, because I've noticed that these weapons start... The crossbow, for example, right now, like... Show you. So we've got... Assault rifle / machine gun, right? But then we've got... Shotgun. And then we've got... normal marksman rifle. So we're really just medieval Rambo, because this one, there's a skill that he has. I don't have it equipped because it doesn't appeal to me. But there's a skill where he can shoot grenades. But the long pipe. Does fit the time period. Now, it looks like I can travel between the checkpoints too. That's actually really cool.
Not today.
Werewolves.
No. Ugly excuse for a wolf.
Ooh, those werewolves are fast. Oh, they're fucking fast. Okay. What am I looking for here? Search Growlwood for evidence of the Count's activities. Okay, sure. Okay, so I can fully drop 2 currently on a single magazine that's full. 12, so 6 bolts per. Provided I don't miss, of course. Well, that's good to know. So the fungal zombies burst into what looks like toxin damage. There's a cauldron right there.
Killing time!
Ooh, you hit fucking hard, man.
Honing my skills one job at a time.
Okay, so now we can put our boots on. Let's throw those on. You are armor and evasion. I don't care about armor and evasion. 10% projectile damage. Alright, so we cleared around this hut. Let's go inside and see what this hut's about. Our names. I don't know who you are, or if I should be. Like, you know what? Let's have that conversation, just in case you're evil.
Oh, I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. You're dead.
Got it.
Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
You did. It's cool, homie. Alright, so let's put you there. Grab you and put you there. I'm thinking armor demolisher, but that'll do for now, so let's go on a walkabout. Cool, we're finding the borders of the map here. Tell me you're a trap without telling me you're a trap. Oh wow.
Dead.
I'm not gonna lie. I really thought that was gonna trigger like a major ambush. kind of disappointing that it didn't trigger a major ambush. It's flat out armor. It's two-handed. So, yeah. Okay, cool. We got another dead end. Ooh! Stop moving so fast.
Bad dog! Piercing shot!
That was actually kind of tricky, kind of, I don't know, cheeky would probably be a better phrase, better term. It was kind of cheeky of them to split their pack and try to actually go in different directions. And come at me from two sides, like a flanking pincer maneuver almost. Our first crossbow and our first belt. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! You'll stay there.
Killing time!
I might be able to fit it. Move some of these things around.
No room.
Oh, yeah. Nope. No room, period. Okay. Identify, 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 identify. Cool. And we go like so.
How can I help? I'll find some use for that. Deal.
Cool.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Why, look, Exile, though. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Hello. Bye.
All right, let's get back into it. Grab that.
Weak animal!
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that was a lot of them. No! Go away. Hey, there's the waypoint.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
It's a whole ass tree of hooded ones. And there was runes carved in there that are glowing. So, curse or protection?
Right in the eye!
Got you. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. Nope. No, I backed myself into a tree. Drunk rat. There was a second one of you. Nope. There's a whole pack of you. Cool. Okay, so those explode, so I gotta keep an eye out for those now. Environmental damages, or environmental hazards, rather.
See you fleas from here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. 7 to 12, what are we doing here? 8 to 15? 8 to 15 is gonna win on that. Oh, boots. Evasion, 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 nobody cares. Quarterstaff, so I can go like this and pick this up.
Killing time.
At least the zombies move slow. That's kind of nice. The Grim Triangle. Cheeky little bastards trying to flank me. Alright, so there's a huge chunk of that. So let's go clean up our inventory.
Oi. Deal. Deal.
Cool.
Stick to the cairns.
I wonder, is the Grim Tangle going to be connected to the Waypoint quest? So let's go over to the Waypoint quest, grab that, and see if it connects.
Undead wretch.
Wait for the poison to dissipate. Cool. Pass through. That looks like a boss fight. And there's the red veil. Okay, this one's clear. Alright. So we've got a dungeon area with the Grim Tangle. Where that bottom checkpoint is, where we just were, is clearly an overland boss fight location. And we found the red veil to go to the next area.
What happened here?
Well, let's see what the Count's sentencing
By decree
is.
of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood. and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
That's one hell of a discouragement there. He doesn't talk.
This
All right.
shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them. Bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Well, let's go do this overland boss fight first. There you are.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. Piercing shot!
There we go. Got it.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Okay, so that one's done. Let's see, did we get anything cool? Armor. We got a bunch of stuff that we're most assuredly not going to use. What are you doing here? Let's do it. Give the permafrost a boost. And we got a
No
waypoint.
getting through here.
Why are we not getting through there? Because we got to progress in the main storyline more. Okay. That tracks. So this must actually be the location to the way we get to the next area. Which begs the question on whether or not this goes to another region or it dead ends.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
All these creatures look like they belong in Stranger Things. Alright, we leveled up too. Alright, so 8 and 15, and you're doing what? But you got increased speed, so we're gonna keep it. And we are full, so let's take advantage of the waypoint when we got it.
What have we got? Deal. Till next time.
Hello.
Try to keep 5 on
Stay
hand.
safe, if you can.
We'll keep these stashed in here until we know what we're doing with it. Because right now we're still picking up equipment that is outclassing the stuff we're getting. Ooh,
By
proclamation.
decree of the Count of Ogham, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
Capable of excavation. 15% increase, sudden buildup, 2 meters, 5 strength, 5 dexterity. Fuck it, let's do it. And there's the shield. So we're gonna have to go to the left at some point. Where are we breaking off on the left on the attribute portion here? Okay. It's interesting to have those voice actor dialogues in the background and playing Warframe doing challenges. Some of the timing make it entertaining. All right, folks, give me one moment. I will be right back. All right. So yeah, the Grim Tangle, it looks like goes out, whereas the Red Veil looks like it goes to the Rust King? Let's go fight the Rust King. That sounds interesting.
Back down or die! Should have stayed dead.
Another notch on the helmet.
Nothing noteworthy, unfortunately. Man, wouldn't that be some shit? Fight on a battlefield where when you die, you're permanently stuck fighting in that battle for all of eternity. Ooh, I can see you. It won't let me engage you until you activate, though. Good to know.
break ya!
Water comes in clean and turns red as soon as it hits the valley.
Piercing shot!
Okay. There's gotta be... Is there like control mapping to see? Hmm. Interesting. So let's take a look and see if we can figure out how to pull up the control map. Path of Exile 2. Controller. Mapping. Apparently that's another thing that they don't have yet. Well, it is early access, so it's not the final finished polished product yet. So we do have to keep that in mind. There's probably quite a bit that's just not currently present because of where
Right
it's
in the
at.
eye! Bag of bones! That must be what I'm looking for.
Maybe. It had a lot of fucking enemies around it, though. Yep, like that. Ooh, that was nice.
Should have expected a trap.
Lesser? Yeah, no, we're gonna keep it the medium.
Killing time.
It says I had to collect 2 more runes of power. So there's gonna be 2 more obelisks, it sounds like. Okay. What? I see you. And I out of room, so let's kill what we can, and then we'll get out prior to activating this obelisk. Yeah, we're actually full.
What have we got?
Stuff and things.
I'll find some use for that.
You better.
I'll find some use for that. Stick to the cairns.
Yes? Bye.
All right.
Piercing shot!
Got it.
Well, that's creepy.
Right? I'm gonna be off now, Scare. I'll catch up later for Archon Hunt whenever you are on Warframe next. Okay, sounds good. But have a good stream and have fun with the game. See you soon. All right, well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go with some more damage. Flat out damage. I think we're gonna have to do attack speed soon. I gotta do research on this. I wonder if you can fill out the entire skill tree or like how many of the max points there is that you can get for your skill tree.
No room. Gotta stay quick.
It's not going to make a difference.
Stay quick.
Let's see. City of skill trees. Yeah, there's a lot.
Hello.
I am really curious, though. Alright, sound item. Sound
Oh,
item.
I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe, if you can.
Considering you psychos have sent me into the ass end of Demon Town, and we're like, hey, go fight all this super scary supernatural shit. And now you're asking me to stay safe while doing that. Do you know what a contradiction in terms means?
Ah, the last one.
Okay, there's no enemies nearby. That's not the standard. Oh, it's a boss.
For the clan! For the clan!
Azimuth's never give up a fight. I expected no less.
So his minions didn't die when he died. That's good to know. Okay, but if that's that, then what's the rest of all of this? Now you have me curious. Did you give me anything good? Invasion, energy shield. No. Let's go here first. For now.
bag of bones. Killing time.
Redley.
Here are your spikes, but be cautious. They stayed warm after forging no matter how many times I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
Azamite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Deal. If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
Renly's done a fine. Bye.
Let's go back to this Red Veil place because I want to finish exploring this location.
I'll break you.
So we got white names and blue names, and then we've got bosses. So far, those are the three enemy differences that we've noticed. So I guess that's it. Nope. See anything else on this map? Any directions I can go into? Any dungeons? Cool. Alright, Red Veil is officially completely clear. Wait a second, wait a second. Oh, those are the things that I've accomplished already. Dope.
Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
And all of them disappeared.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. Bye. The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there. The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
Well, okay, so Lord is a generic term for a count or an earl. The count or an earl are the same exact fucking title, just a count is for continental Europe and an earl is for England. So, if it can only be procured by a lord, or a count, as you said, and a lord is a count, I'm pretty sure I can fix it.
Oh, I like this one.
Well, good, you can have it.
Goodbye.
Alright, so what do I have to do? Speak to Renly.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here. I'll set up a bench and we can see about working on your equipment. Go well.
Alright. Ah, look, we can progress now. Almost. Oh, they changed the direction on this one. It's flipped.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magic still thrives. The way is open. Please, hurry.
Raj will go.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away my problems.
Walking compost. Piercing shot.
Wait for the poison to die out. Okay. Good, good, good. Turn here. Oh. You look like you're a big boss. So, before we continue in that direction, let's go down this way. Let's clear the rest of this map.
Stay back!
Wait for the... There we go. Pushing forward. Okay.
Down!
Cheeky little bastard with the flank again. Let's backtrack just a smidge.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Ooh, armor and energy shield. Nice. It's not going to make a difference. Oh, wait a second. I can do this, right? Yes. Equip.
My pockets are full. The fool.
Okay, all of that section's clear.
Back down or die!
Wait for the poison. Actually, we can go around. We don't have to deal with the poison.
My pockets are full.
They actually legitimately are this time, my good dude. Alright. Let's go solve this.
Oi!
Sorry, I was just... Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like this. Bye. Hello.
Killing time. I'll break you.
Invasion, energy shield? No. Ooh, got a yellow boss.
Another notch on me helmet.
Blacksmith's whetstone, ringmail gauntlets. It's armor and evasion. Don't prevent armor and evasion. Improves the quality of a martial weapon. Okay. I don't know if that's going to apply to us because we're using a bow or not, so I don't know what they classify it as. Wait for all of that. Finish up. Bum, 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 bum. Just straight up armor. There we go. We got a quick point to get back to it.
Always bloody fungus.
Okay, that looks clear.
Keep back.
Wait for the poison. Cool. Poison's dissipated. Cool, and that corner area is finished. That's different. Oh, there's the Cemetery of the Eternals. Okay, so it'll be closer to do this. Well, let's pop out of the area real quick.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Nope. Let's drop back down here and cut across up this direction and see where you lead. Ah, to a chest, which is empty. Dang it. But at least that part of the map's clear now. Alright, so wrap it around. Let's go the opposite direction of the checkpoint. Because I'm pretty sure, again, that that's one of those like overland boss type deals.
No. Tell me that isn't fungus. Killing time.
Ooh, you fucking hit hard. Got you.
Fungus.
Oh.
It just had to be fungus.
Well, what else would you want it to be? Okay, so I guess that's actually it. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, we hit every point of the map, so everything is cleared. Alright. Alright, little homie, talk to me.
That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I've taken orders from Stranger.
He echoes like a ghost.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with it.
Bag of bones! Piercing shot!
No room.
It's not gonna make a difference.
Hello. Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe, if you can.
I don't know what that's for, so we're gonna put that away. Cool. And we're squared away.
I'll break you.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
Will be delayed. What's up, Scare? Is this your first try? I tried it when it first came out almost 2 years ago, and I didn't get very far into it. I got distracted with other games. So I don't remember like 99% of this shit. Do you play this game out of curiosity?
Piercing shot!
Oh, that's kind of cool. They put the wheel-bound stuff in this. So we got 2 more for damage output. Let's just do another flat damage. Flat damage is always safe. Yeah, I'm still new. I'm taking my time. What class did you pick? Which? So you're opening something. Oh no, it's actually just a flat out treasure room. Okay, that's kind of cool. Did we get some good stuff? No. Of course we didn't get no good stuff. Alright. Best thing in this game is you can use any weapon. I'm rocking Mercenary with a spear. Why did you go Mercenary with a spear instead of the crossbow?
I'll break ya!
All in a day's work. Killing time.
Ooh, these enemies are beginning to hit a lot harder. It's actually, no, they're not hitting harder. It's the elemental damage they're putting out that's doing it. I like spears more because I play mini games with a bow. My crossbow. Okay. What's that saying? The bow is the wise man's weapon. Can I shoot through the walls? Oh, I can. No, I can't. That would have been kind of dope. Shoot through the little windows and tag them. Link would be so proud. Or jealous. One of the two. List of door rims. Press. Reveal. Make sure they are compatible with your setup. Oh, yeah. I know about that one. I watched a little, like, tips for beginners thing. Guess I can do that one.
Killing time.
Oh, no, 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 no. You'll come out here. Get me. There you go.
Easy. Gotta stay quick on my... Quick on my feet.
So... yeah, I went spear, thrower, bleed, break armor. Okay. So you can throw the spears. The spears aren't thrusting instruments in this, the throwing.
Sorry. Oh, I like this one. It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
Right in the eye!
Waiting for the pool of blood. Yep, you can use throw or melee. Oh, you can switch between the two. Now, if you throw the weapon, does it return to you? Or do you have to go and retrieve it, like pick it up off the ground?
I'll break ya!
Oh! Bitch. Oh, and I only have the two. Okay. As long as the tags match, it will work like projectile damage on any skill. No retrieval. Okay, so it automatically comes back to you. So it does the Thor's hammer thing where you throw it and then it returns to your hand. You're gonna make me fight everything? Okay, so when you die, it respawns all the fucking enemies. That's not fucking cool. And it's guarded by 6 packs of monsters now. So it went up. Come on, fucking go away. There you go. So you're gonna kill me, respawn the enemies. Okay. What the fuck, man? I am actually wearing good shit for my level. And yet everything is just kicking my ass. This no longer feels good. Okay, so the enemies just like do a dramatic jump up in fucking power output.
Killing time!
Not cool. Not fucking cool at all. Okay. I went from being able to kill everything to I can't get through this level at all. And it was instantaneous. Like, what the fuck was that? You can have 2 different weapons combos, but I'd stick to the one time starting out. Like, you can have warrior and mage at the same time. Possibilities are endless. Yep, the game is greater difficulty than most, but the builds are endless. That doesn't explain the dramatic jump in difficulty. I literally killed every fucking boss and cleared everything to this point, and now basic enemies are wiping me out. That is not a good scaling at all. That is actually fucking trash to do games that way.
Bag of bones!
Just like not letting us map things is trash. Just like not letting us pick whatever names we want for our characters is also fucking trash and outdated. That's outdated by almost 20 years. Man, they have a lot of flaws to fix. I hope they fix a lot of this shit before the full release, because currently this game is dramatically outdated and not performing in a way that feels good to play in certain areas. Certain areas, like in the beginning, like it feels really good when you first get into those first couple bosses and everything. But I'm not even out of the look. I just made it here. I haven't even finished this entire first act area. And I'm already getting stomped on by normal enemies. There shouldn't be that dramatic of a leap partway through your act. That should be a gradual building up, and then you do a bigger gap when you go to the second act.
Piercing shot!
Go. Always check the shop level, because also what defense do you have? Armor or evasion? Energy, shield, and armor. Yeah, it jumps quickly. Glad I made it to range. I'm doing energy, shield, and armor. Two. Shit, there's two of them. Go with 15 more. Glad I went range because melee looks difficult, right? Melee does look difficult. Well, melee is usually difficult in these types of games unless you can get like a specialty barbarian build, kind of like what Diablo 3 did a really good specialty barbarian build.
Bloody horrors!
Where you could do the whirlwind thing, or you could do the fury, where you get faster with each consecutive hit.
Piercing shot! No room.
It's legit no room. Well, no. I can equip that and grab that. Yep, D3 was great. D3 was really good. I really enjoyed it. Diablo 2 will always be my favorite out of those so far. And Diablo 4, now, granted, I haven't played it since its release, but Diablo 4, like, I don't know how you hurt a barbarian class, which is so fucking simple, that badly. Like, that class is a sad comparison of what it used to be. It's like a shadow of what it used to be.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, so Now, yeah, we are. D4 I didn't like because it was too easy and not a lot of customization. Yeah, there was not a lot of customization. I agree with there. Too
Sorry,
easy.
I was just...
The gameplay, yes. The most of the classes, yes. But like they made some of those classes very
I will treasure
unintuitive. My favorite example is the Barbarian. The Barbarian is such a fucking unintuitive design.
It's
I'm
beautiful.
kind of curious why they did that.
Accept. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, so one little box area. And this is gonna hurt.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Bet.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
Back down or
Spirits are mine.
At your request.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul.
I am here, my beloved.
Whoa.
Perish. Your intrusion.
Got him.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
All right. That homie's dead. What did you give me? Key piece. So we're gonna have to get 2.
bag of bones!
Not being able to target swap is kind of weird too.
Killing time. Well, that's one down.
The bosses felt the same as well. Yeah, they were. Path of Exile 2 is difficult because better enemies and AI, so many builds and options, and trash bombs will actually trap you. Yeah, I am liking that. They're using a lot of very outdated systems mixed in with really good combat ideas and really good gameplay mechanics. And I don't understand why they're using good advanced stuff mixed in with extremely outdated stuff. Why not just keep everything at least at the current expectation of the genre?
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Back down or die!
I'll break you.
If you use a bow slash spear as second weapon, you could take a mobility skill that helps you dodge. I think crossbow lacks mobility skills. Well, I mean, I can use my crossbow while I'm backing away and moving and stuff. And then there's always the dodge roll. Okay. That's...
Bag of bones. Lock and load.
No room.
Armor and shield compared to, yes, equip. Okay, skills. And that's the last damage upgrade there for a bit. Okay. It's a quarterstaff.
No room.
It's probably like the size of the O camera, that's why. Okay. Fine. Trying to dodge roll work, I notice, but skills work. Then again, I only use the spear, so my knowledge of the other weapons are extremely low. Well, give it a test over.
Sorry, I was just...
You were just distracted and
trying
not
to
paying
hit.
attention? Let's see.
Oi.
See, you've already got new stuff. Alright, cool. Wait, 8, 7, 5. Cold damage, accuracy, attack speed. Adding that cold damage actually might be kind of entertaining. How much do you run for it? 366? Let's do it.
One of my finest. Go well.
Okay, so we got some healing after that. What if... No more space. Okay, stash, dash, good to go.
Bag of bones.
Shotgun seems to be
Killing time.
a tiny bit more effective. Okay, so that is all the beginning area. Alright, so... let's swoop around, I guess? Amnesia, energy shield, blah 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 blah. They're giving us giant items. Let's see here. Applied instantly versus recovery while low on life, increased charges. Yeah, we will keep what we got. We'll worry about fixing the inventory when we actually have something that we need to pick up that we can't. In the meantime...
Bag of bones? Not today.
God damn, dude. Chill. Nope, nope, you got me. Oh, I could dodge underneath them. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Simple enough. My pockets are full.
Cool.
Piercing shot!
My pockets are full.
Wow, they actually are.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Also, if you get jewelry saves, save the status resistances, they make a huge difference. Okay. So far, the only jewelry that I've not kept was one that just gave 2 stacks of mana. 2 different stacks of mana. Because mana really hasn't been an issue for me as of yet. You're actually
Oh, I
giving me
like this one.
resistances, so. Alright, so we need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I like this one.
I'll break ya!
The enemies with shields are problems at the start. I think there's a way to bypass them. I'm using spear field to kind of sit slow underneath them. Well, it's if I can stagger them, they drop their guard. I just have to build up my staggering. At least that's what I've noticed so far. It's the fight. So before we go kicking off that one, let's clear the rest of this tomb. Haunted treasure. Oh my goodness.
Back down or die! Simple enough.
We'll leave it for now. I want time to actually read through all of those.
Yes? It's beautiful. I accept. I will treasure it. Bye.
You got something that maybe does me a little bit better? It's flat out armor. Flat out armor. Evasion. So your chest pieces have not changed for that category just yet. Keep what we got. It's giving me the cold resistance. It's armor and evasion, but I don't want armor and evasion. You're giving me fire resistance.
You'll survive well in that. Go well.
Hello. Goodbye.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is.
I have an amulet yet. Damn, you're expensive.
Farewell, hero.
Save socket items, quality, percent, for like stash them. Also, disenchant yellow items. They can get you orbs that turn blue to yellow. Oh, shit. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Delayed Draven, aid me. No escape. Prison of Moon. Now.
Foul intruder.
Wilt and rot. Right of the fourth moon. Beloved Draven.
Foul intruder.
You don't see that every day.
And this place is clear. Cool.
Bag of bones.
Easy.
Come on, fire. There we go.
Killing time.
Your damage is definitely heavier than mine. That crossbow is no joke. When I started here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the crossbow. It's literally just a the mercenaries crossbows with all of the ammo types just change whether you're using a marksman rifle, assault rifle, or a fully automatic rifle. Fully automatic rifle, shotgun, or a marksman rifle. That's so far the firing modes that I have.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
I'll break ya. Take back!
I guess we'll put that in there.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And there we go.
No room.
Doesn't matter, we're gonna go back anyways. Oh, that's low thorns. We'll keep what we got. Alright, so. Fast travel! Alright, so you said keep yellow item, or disenchant yellow items is what you said. Okay, so I will disenchant yellow items. Let's take a look here.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh wait, you said to keep socketed items. Okay, I didn't sell any socketed items either.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
So those are both yellow, and that's yellow. And that one's trash.
Stay safe, if you can.
I think I'm just gonna stick to Umbra armor builds for Uriel. Is it that much sillier? Like, is it that much more... does it perform that much better?
Not today! Bag of bones!
Have the keys?
I don't know what you're talking about, old man. I'm just gonna keep exploring in case I miss something. Maybe there's another set of keys I didn't find. We'll see. No, I know I have both of them. I think. Because they called each other in. They didn't call a third person in.
Easy. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. So you're actually worse.
No room.
Plenty of room.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Yeah.
Vile creature!
Yes. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one.
Wait a second. You said disenchant. What the fuck am I doing stashing this stuff?
Yes.
Okay. High range build is nice, but I can clear rooms with 3 to 4. With 3 to build 4. With the auger mods kicking in, I was at 3k shields with the armor setup. You can spam 4 and take advantage of the primary bulwark. Oh, ooh, primary. Man, you're giving me such good ideas. Such good bad ideas. They're going to be so expensive and time consuming to test. But I think they're going to be worth it.
Not today!
Yeah, we already cleared that dude's stuff. Okay. That is the cemetery clear.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family!
With power drift on the full Umbra setup, it's 400 strength. With bellicose. Yeah. Man, that is fantastic. Well, I gotta go now. Y'all have a good one. You got this. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out and talking with me. I appreciate it. Hope your day goes smoothly, or your evening, depending on where you're at.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves? Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Piercing shot!
Gotcha.
like this is why I never wanted a family.
Armor and energy shield. But I need a 10 intelligence. Okay. So we got to increase the intelligence with one of those. We can do that. Can be boosted higher with growing power, so like molt augment.
Ah, fresh tracks.
Oi, a word. Oh, straight to it then. The hunt begins. Down! Don't let up. Spirit picked its prey. Cut it down. Finish it!
Easy.
That were a good hunt. I see you don't hang about. Nice work on that hunt. Name's Delwyn. Hope you're friendlier than the Ezamites I've met so far. Though, seeing as you've not tried to cave my head in yet, I'd say we're off to a fine start. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. Keep your wits about you.
Interesting. That I was not expecting.
Piercing shot! Not all who wander. Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. If you've an interest in... If we run enough of them, maybe we'll... Folk
Okay,
around here don't take
so-
kindly to strangers.
Bellicose growing power and the molt and the minions will nuclears have save 4 for Stalker and Steel Path missions. Okay.
Me pockets are full.
They're not actually full, but it's fucking close enough, so let's... Stash that. Stash that.
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment. I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My loot. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed, is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Tread carefully.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. I will treasure it.
We're an agency. We are definitely going to keep that, though.
It's beautiful. I accept.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be...
Cool. Alright. Yo, how's things? Hey, Stephen Ledger. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to, bud?
Piercing shot! Weak animal!
Okay.
Simple enough. Me pockets are full.
We actually can't do anything about any of this. Alright.
Not today. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What have you learned?
Oh, Una went back to her spot.
Sorry, I was just... Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Let's clip them wings. Another notch on me helmet.
Ooh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, special fish. There you go. You know, for a special fish, you didn't drop the best loot. I'm just saying. Okay, so we can't go down that side. There's the Faith one. Actually, let's see the Notice of Amnesty.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
So it sounds like this Count dude
I better watch me step around here.
went insane. And is aggressive for war, but he's also fucking with magic and powers that he doesn't quite understand.
Piercing shot!
There's another big ape somewhere.
Another notch on me helmet.
And there's the farmlands checkpoint.
Down!
I see you. Come on. Let's see if the farmland's got a waypoint right on the other side or not. They do. Hey, Pixie.
Back down or die! Back, beast!
Got you.
You're dead!
Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Oh. Okay.
What's all this then? Finn's from these parts. Maybe he knows.
Let's see.
Piercing shot! No room.
So,
Wow.
I was right
This
to be worried.
is
They're
ominous.
still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Honestly, I think weird temperature, skull anxiety, noise changes, and presume an app later. You don't have to read out loud. You should probably lead with you don't have to read out loud. The stream's been fantastic. I usually read everything first. I read the message first, and then I read it out loud. I don't read. Stream's been good. Stream has been good. Question. If you have time at some point, will you see where even sells?
What have you learned?
Like the foam sound dampener things?
Time is short.
Care to take a look at my... Not bad. Guess I can help move that for you. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
This hooded one is here. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I'm not opening your door unless opposed. No, if you want to open the door, it's fine.
Back, beast! You're dead! All in a day's work.
Interesting. Okay. Still don't know really what you would call that, because it's not really quite an overland boss. It's basically just like one of those little minions. Like, not minions, it's the wrong word. Elite enemies, right? Like the little elite enemies that run around, have their little standard minions.
Let's clip them wings. Not today. All in a day's work.
How can I be of
Yes? Another for my collection. Thank you. Another for my collection. Thank you.
We're almost through it, it looks like. No! No, no. No, no. God damn it. I didn't fucking mean to do this.
Am I seeing things? I'm gonna get ya! Keep back!
Oh, he's just running.
Oh, sure done it now.
Stop running from me. Got him.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
And the samples are home improvement electronic stores like Best Buy and okay. Then we'll stop by there later. Or go there, or I'll go there later. One of the two. Energy shield. Grants 2 weapon set passives. Skill points. Nice. Okay, so I have explored everywhere, so now it's farmlands and Feylands. So village. Freythorn. I think we're gonna go to the Freythorn. Let's go deal with Freythorn.
Killing time! Arcane misery! Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, cool. So it looks like all his little buddies turned into freaking cultists.
Me pockets are full. No room. Piercing shot! No room.
Quickly.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna.
It's beautiful. I accept. It's beautiful. I accept.
You know, I don't know why you're saying you accept. It's not like I'm giving you an option.
It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello.
Make sure we're not going to be interfered with when we pop this off.
You're dead!
Okay, that's enough of the area surrounding it cleared. Let's go kick off this ritual.
Traveler.
Who was that? Where is he?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
He said as he left.
Piercing shot! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You actually fool?
on my feet.
Okay, that one's all cleared.
Easy.
Back to back.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
How can I...
How's the clearing?
That's a new one. No, it's not. God damn it. It just... Actually... very well might be. Energy shield... armor, energy shield, armor and evasion, evasion, armor and shield. Here we go. Cool. Sell that, sell
Deal.
that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay, so you're giving me fire resistance. Thorns damage. Let's go with the fire resistance.
You'll survive well in that.
Armor. Evasion. Evasion, energy shield, armor. Okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Alright, let's leave that be for the time.
Sorry.
Check what you have.
Bye.
Wait a second, I didn't check your belts.
Not a good...
It's because you don't have any.
Stick to the cairns.
Hello?
Your
Remember
shit's
us
off
when
and
you're
over.
famous, eh?
Sorry, I was just... Stay safe, if you can.
Nope, I guess that's gonna be it.
Idiot! Not today!
The King of the Mist. You must be Mr. Boss Man in the region.
Found ya!
There's still an altar. Okay, so let's go find this missing altar.
Well, that's one down. You're dead!
Okay, and that section is clear. Weird that they would just run up there and put their backs to me. Just stand still.
Back down or die!
All right. Good thing I wasn't using lightning. I wonder how much resistance is when they say resist to these elements. I'll have to look up the
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
actual number to see if it's negligible or not.
You're dead. One down. Who's next? No room.
Okay. Now then. Let's head back. Empty the inventory.
Sorry, I will treasure it.
Finest reporting.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Covering the minions. I don't run minions.
It's beautiful. It seems shadows haunt us both. Yes? Oh, it seems shadows haunt us both.
That's good, Brody. Not much. I am. Not much is going on. I just started this. I played this once on console when it first came out, almost 2 years ago. So.
Piercing shot.
And I didn't get very far in it, but I figured I'd start it up. And I got it on PC now, so that's what we are currently doing. What class do you play on this? Out of curiosity. I would assume you play this game. Ooh, you guys are smart. Just wondering, smashing it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of just using my previous experience with the Diablo series and stuff like that to kind of blindly navigate my way through this. You're going for real. I hope people find stream soon. Oh, thank you. Okay, so now it just looks like the King of Mist is all that's left. Alright. I'm just gonna friend request real quick. Do you play this game out of curiosity? And if so, what is your class you play as? Okay, I'm going with you must be a bot because you have yet to answer a single question. So as soon as I get done with this, I will ban that because we don't do bots in this community.
Take back! You have your audience, Thorncrypt. Dark effigy. The Wildwood's power is mine. You are seen.
Ah, you evolved. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, you'll be getting a fucking ban. Fucking bots. We don't do bots. I wish I had one of my moderators on to handle it. I'll have to do it for this fight, though. And looks like you'd be getting banned from the Discord, too.
You are seen.
Got him.
Again.
Gotta stay quick. Be quick on my feet.
Alright. Let's go ban that person. We don't do bots in this community at all. Zero fucking tolerance for that. I will not be accepting. In fact, you're getting a ban currently. Cheerio, bud. Banned. And banned. There we go. That's resolved. Oh, actually, unequip. Because I can go there. And there. Greater flask, greater flask. Let's equip that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah. That's the best I can do.
How can I?
How can I help? That'll be useful.
I'll keep the fire resistance for now.
Deal.
This will give me more fire resistance. Energy shield's the same, but I am getting a higher... I care about the mana. Or better. It's...
I'll find some use for
inarguable.
that. That's a good one.
Okay.
Go well.
Hello.
Let's hold on to that one. We're not struggling to put things down yet, so I don't think that justifies
Don't think that.
Yes?
dropping it yet.
Oh, I like this one.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Fire resistance, cold resistance. Let's take the lightning resistance.
Bye then.
Generates 100% of monster power as glory for the skill hitting with an attack. Requires 200 glory to use. I don't know what glory is. Can't be invaded. Bolt, impact, radius, 1 meter, physical damage. It's a lightning damage. So if I'm fighting something that is lightning resistant, that's actually not fucking useful at all. So we're gonna hold on to that. Farmlands is the next location, right? So we killed everything, Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it. Okay. Alright, there's our exit. Now, start looking around. Let's get the perimeter of the place.
Back down or die! Back, beast!
More werewolves. Does that mean there's going to be vampires in here too? Because usually whenever there's werewolves in a universe, there's usually vampires. Actually pretty good hiding in the wheat fields like this. That's a pretty sneaky tactic there. Oh, we found a wall. So we found 2 walls. So we've got our top and our bottom. Actually, we got 3 directions. Top, bottom, and, well, I guess northeast, south, north. Yeah, so west is the only thing that's left. Well, southwest. Oh. You don't look like you're a really big map.
Idiot! Right in the eye! Ha ha!
We're beginning to slack in damage output.
Should have stayed dead!
Okay, so we'll go here for now. Work our way down towards some more survivability.
Killing time. Me pockets are full.
But are they? Are they?
To full.
Let's get some of the rest of this map caught up to where we're at.
Weak animal!
You're dead!
Alright, hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. All of this weird cloud thing.
Not today! You're dead! All in a day's work. No room.
Alright, so before we deal with all that, let's back up here and see what all of this stuff was that we skipped because we were following that energy thing.
Greeting.
Yes. I will treasure it.
Why? Just buy it and sell it, or use it. Don't treasure it. That's weird.
I will treasure it. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe, if you can.
You have to fight anybody for it?
Ah, Una will be happy to see this.
No, I'm not gonna have to fight anybody for it. Okay.
You're dead! Take back!
They were blue dudes and they didn't drop any loot, like, at all. Damn. Figured they would have at least dropped something like gold or whatnot. Common farmers dropped more loot than they did. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have another break in the main body here. So let's come back down and clear this crop circle thing. Ooh.
Simple enough.
Oh, there's the village.
Right in the eye!
Nice. Cool. And that catches us up with that area entirely.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
Okay, so we finally made it there.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
I'm not one for music, but...
Stay safe, if you can.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogden Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming. Do whatever it takes.
And we're gonna keep what we got. Evasion, armor. Evasion. 2 attacks, accuracy, strength, life per enemy killed, mana per enemy. Let's see, it specifies killed.
Yes? It is good to see you. Another for my collection. Thank you. I suppose I can let that one go. Be careful.
How's the clearing?
I really like the way that that armor looks. But unfortunately, it's just not up
Till
to par.
next time.
Okay. There we go. That one is complete. So we got the workshop, blacksmith chest, and an executioner boss. Let's go handle it. Oh wait, yeah, we got 2 passive perks. Forgot about that. So we're gonna take that one.
You're dead. Piercing shot!
The checkpoint. Why is that a checkpoint?
One down. Who's next?
Here's the tools. Untouched. Okay. Let's walk around a bit and see what comes up first.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. You're dead!
Okay, so my sound is continuing to cut out on this headset since I switched. Maybe I need to reset the game or something.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Interesting. Hey Nep, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Undead wretch! Back down or die!
Check out this game.
Greetings.
I'm liking it so far.
Hello. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. seems shadows haunt us both.
Damage, lightning damage, physical, motivation, and energy shield, lightning resistance, cold resistance. 4 to 6, 3 to 5, 1 to 10, 14%. That's a flat out percent.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Sorry, I was just...
The dialogue sounds good. So far. Like I said, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm still in the first act. I don't know how many acts there are. I know there are certain parts of it that feel really good and that are fantastic for this genre, like moving it in the right direction. But then there are other systems in this game that are like super fucking outdated.
Creature! You're dead!
It'll be interesting to see what the final product ends up looking like. Yeah, new Game of Thrones show is set to drop this month. There's another one? Isn't it like... Let's see. They did Game of Thrones and then they did House of Dragon? I think is what it was called. So what's this newest one gonna be based on? Where in the timeline is that gonna be set? Game of Thrones, House of Dragon, and Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. The Knight of the Seven Kingdoms set 100 years behind Game of Thrones, featuring Sir Duncan the Tall. So, Game of Thrones is... So, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is pre Game of Thrones, post House of Dragon, or pre House of Dragon as well? Are they just going to keep going backwards in the timeline? It seems like an odd choice.
Right in the eye! Well, that's one. Another day, another coin. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Quickly.
Yes. It's beautiful. I accept. I will treasure it. Be careful.
Pre Game of Thrones, post House of Dragon, so it's in the middle. Okay. It's weird.
Back to the grave! You're dead!
Alright, let's back down and clear this map and get caught up to that location. Stay on this side of the clearing, get all the way back to the waypoint, and start clearing forward along the castle wall there. I did see that Stranger Things is getting a spin-off.
Should have stayed dead!
Oh, Nep, I've been seeing that you've been doing a lot of Warframe lately. How you liking it so far? And where are you at with your main quest?
Another notch on me helmet.
Pretty good. Just finished Tiberi Paradox, the Century Focus. I think I may have already approved it. I think. But if not, I will double check when I get onto Warframe again. Probably later today or tomorrow. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. So you just finished a very Paradox. What is the main quest line you're working on next?
Take back! Undead wretch!
I have to talk to. I haven't played since a couple days ago. I have to talk to someone on Cetus. There's a few quests that could be. Some side quests that could be too. Or Warframe quests, rather. Well, I know today they did the weekly reset, so. Lots of stuff to go and check and get caught up with. Well, if you end up getting stuck or anything, just reach out in the Discord and I'm sure someone will be able to get you squared away. That feels like a boss fight area. And it looks like it's our only choice now. Cool. Either that or the Strange. One of the quests I have been in involved the use of the K drive. Ah, that's the Ureli quest. You have to do all these different tricks to unlock comic book pages, and that's ends up how you get the Ureli frame, the normal one. I haven't done that one either. I'm not very good with the K drive. The new Strange, I know that one's pretty important to get done. To be honest, I get much more engagement on my live streams when I play Warframe. Nice, which is good, but at the same time, I actually enjoy playing Warframe. Sounds like a win-win to me.
They've all gone mad! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
This is personal.
down here! The guillotine drops. You cowards! Fight!
Boom, there it is. Got him.
That one was for me. Piercing shot!
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okay. I guess LOL. Get people asking me to join. I, for the life of me, can't say no. My real complaint, the game I want people to join me in is Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, the issue with Elder Scrolls Online, it's multiple parts. First is, realistically, you have to have a fucking subscription to play that game. Realistically. And people don't want to have to pay for a subscription to play their video games. So that's the first one. And the second one is, you get certain parts of the game and portions of the game where you can't progress on your own. And then when you get into the later end game portion of the content, like the massive raids and shit, you get the people that control the meta, like the players that are super fucking toxic, and that's what they run, and they dictate what you can and can't have. And when you try to do the public queues for dungeons, you're gonna get all those fucking toxic players that are gonna kick you out of the group or abandon the dungeon because you don't have a proper kit or a proper loadout in their opinion. And it's just like, what the fuck? So there's a lot of toxic players when you get to the end game. And not everyone that plays with people always have someone online to play with. So there's going to be huge portions of people's time where you're just running by yourself and you're forced to deal with that toxicity, or forced to just wait with not a whole lot to accomplish, you know. So that's the issue those are the issues you're going to run into with Elder Scrolls Online. Not to mention, you know, when you take Elder Scrolls Online, everyone knows how to play Skyrim. Everyone loves the controls in Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Online doesn't perform the same way, even in its most basic of combat, which is another big turnoff for a lot of people. So there's a lot of issues, but the biggest one is that subscription you really have to have. I also tried Valheim. A friend of mine with months had been trying to get me to play it. We played once months ago. I abandoned it, and I thought I'd be too harsh on the game. They thought I was being too harsh on the game. I eventually caved and but now I'm uninstalling it and forgetting it exists in my Steam library. I never tried Valheim. It's motivating me to get back into Skyrim. Well, they do have that new companion mod that's pretty entertaining for a lot of people. The one that is that Dagoth mod. The Dagoth companion mod.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already. Bugger.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Yes, I know. Yeah, like I said, I haven't messed with that game. I don't know too much about that one. Cool. Everything has been accomplished so far. When you getting arc raiders? I'm absolutely not getting arc raiders. I refuse to play a game, any type of game, period, that forces me to PvP. I do not enjoy PvP. I loathe PvP. So any game that's going to force me to play it or force me to be exposed to it, I will not be a part of.
Greetings.
Hello. I will treasure it. I will treasure it.
Just want to prevent Valheim isn't bad, it's just me. I don't like PvP either. Facts. Lame. You're allowed to choose to participate in the toxicity that is PvP gaming. The people that enjoy PvP gaming are not people that I want to spend time with at all. Ever. Because think about the concept of what PvP is. PvP is you want to play a video game to get fulfillment and joy out of crushing other players and making them not enjoy the game and take that joy from them. You would be getting enjoyment from hurting others and taking their pleasure of video gaming away from them and making the experience as miserable as fucking possible for them. And people that enjoy that, I don't want around me. And I don't want to be around them. And I want nothing to do with people that enjoy shit like that.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Aemon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Will prevent you from firing or reloading these bolts for a short time. However, other skills consume heat for extra benefit. And that's the clip. Which corresponds to the bomb rapidly at the ground, leaving ice shards. Will be cannot fire or reload for 10 seconds, reaching maximum. Let's not do that. Let's go here. Arc Raiders does have PvE, but it blurs the lines. It has PvE with PvP forced. It's a forced thing. You can't turn it off and choose not to participate in it. Some people treat Helldivers 2 as PvP game, but friendly firing when they're at extraction. Yep, and you can block those people, and you can ban those people to not participate at all with them, and you can report them. I let myself play Fortnite Sunday. There's nice people in Arc. Yeah, but again, the game is still going to force you to participate in PvP, whether you like it or not, to find people to play with. Sure, all streams I watched though, I watched a bit, were toxic people. Maybe I just picked bad sessions to watch, I don't know. Yep, nope. Anything that's PvP, whether it's the only focus or you're forced into it, I will not have anything to do with it. I will not spend time with people that get pleasure out of making others suffer. In any capacity. I don't give a shit.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him. Oh.
She didn't give me a reward option for that, so maybe he's just gonna drop amazing loot.
It's all gone.
Oh, your stuff's almost cleared. Here's your view. Yeah, I find that most people that come to our community and stay within the ScareCrew share similar views. The gallows. Okay, cool. Let's see about it.
Right in the eye! You're dead!
Ah, courtesan. Okay, so those enemies are back in play. Good to know.
Back down or die!
I wonder if this wraps around and makes a proper square. Let's find out. So, Nep, who's your Warframe you've been running lately on that you really like running on Warframe currently? I know for me, I switched over to Uriel and I haven't looked back. Uriel, I was gifted it. Cool. Are you running it as a shield or armor build? Oh my god, same. Right? Like, it's the perfect fucking frame. He can heal, he can crowd control, he's got minions so that he's not always the center of focus for the enemy's attacks. He can erase rooms. He can fucking fly. He's got an AoE aura. He increases your rate of fire and turns your primary weapon, or actually primary or secondary, whichever is equipped when you walk over the runes, into fire damage, and it buffs your allies in your squad if they were to walk over to your runes. And the healing heals your, I think it heals your friends too, like your squad. Yeah, it heals your squad mates as well. Got you. Shield for Rhino armor. He was strength ability meter. When it gets full, you can wipe entire maps. Yeah. Did you build for range on that? I know I went with a negative efficiency build. But that's just because, like, I think it's his second or third. I think it's his second or third demon. I can't remember which one it is. That just pops orbs all over the field constantly. It's fantastic.
Killing time. Is this really not going to wrap around? Oh, come on, you're going to connect, right? No, found the manor.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
So he's clearly got insane already. At that point.
Back down or die!
What was it, the Skull King? Or Skeleton King? Diablo 3's first boss? That's what this dude's giving me the vibes of. The Skeleton King.
No room.
How can I?
Sorry, I was just... I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one.
But you give no resistances. Unfortunate. That would have been cool, but no resistances.
Goodbye.
Not a good...
What have we got?
Armor and evasion. I don't want that. Just energy. Nah,
Till
we're good.
next time.
Okay, so then let's backtrack this just a smidge.
Killing time. You're dead.
And then we can use this right here to go here and see what we missed in the beginning. We're missing something in here. Let's finish clearing this map. Okay, cool, cool, cool. leave that alone. We don't actually need to select that just yet.
Right in the eye! Enough already! No room.
Ooh. Go. Oh, oh, our enemies. Now, let's equip that there. And then we can equip that there. This can go here. This can go here. She's down. Now we just got a small section to clear out, and the ramparts are done. The gallows. Alright, well, let's collect everything and grab the checkpoint first. And let's read the
By
decree.
decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Well, let's cut this rope and see what happens, huh? That was it for the gallows. Okay. Here I was hoping there'd be like some big summoned boss fight or something. Alright, cool. So, this map is officially clear. We can go into the manor.
This place is right fancy. Gold is...
What have you learned?
It is good to see you. I will treasure it. Oh, I like this one. Be careful.
What have we got?
That's a cool looking shield. Damage just isn't there. Alright.
Stick to the cairns.
We'll stash that one. Alright, let's get to it. Everything else has been cleared officially. The art style is neat. Yeah, I like it. It feels like that dark grittiness that Diablo 2 used to do really fucking well.
Piercing shot!
That dark medieval gothic fantasy style, you know?
All in a day's work.
Got you. Got her. Alright. Well, let's clear the area around it first.
Another notch on me helmet.
Damn, there's like 3 things stacked on top of each other here. Hot damn. Okay, let's start here.
No room.
Upgrades magic item to a rare item and adding guaranteed modifier. Melee or crossbow adds 5 to 8 to 10 to 15 physical damage. Okay.
Bag of bones! You're dead!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, crossbow's like a machine gun. Yeah, the version of it I'm using it is. It's also got the shotgun style and a marksman
Yes.
rifle style.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Fight everybody again. Get our shield back up all the way. See? Shotgun. Build our shield back up. There we go. I'm immediately stuck. Oh my goodness. Shotgun time.
Simple enough.
There we go. There we go. Whew. All right, let's put our rapid fire back on. Let's go with the fragmentation rounds. Weird. I don't think that's supposed to be doing that.
You're dead!
Okay, so nothing in there. Push across. Oh. Okay. Now we can go down the hall. No need to backtrack anymore. Oh shit. We've got to level up. Are you considered a two-handed weapon? Probably, right? I'd have to see if it gets benefits from the two-handed weapon or not.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
You got a weird octopus-type monster down there in a cage. Why? You know what? Just don't answer that. I don't know that I want the answer to that.
Right in the eye! Vile creature!
Okay. We are legit full here. So...
It is good to see. Oh, I like this one. Goodbye.
Okay. Now then.
Killing time.
Cool. That section. Oh, more enemies.
I've had it with you. Easy.
Hey, Dead by Bears. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? You feeling any better? Wait a second. What are those? Oh, evasion, energy shield. Fallen altar. Well,
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
cool. Fight me.
Piercing shot!
Got you.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
I don't have the strength naturally to wield it. That's why I can't whip it. I understand now.
No room.
What a...
Yes?
It is good to see you. Another for my collection. Thank you. It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
What have we got? Go well.
It is good to see you. Be careful.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I was hoping that if I interacted with it again, it would do something different. But nope. Hang in there. I say, was able to sleep for a long stretch. Still coughing up tons of stuff, but it's worse in the morning. Gonna see if I'm gonna clear out or not. Might take another day off just to be safe. I would say take another day off if you are able, simply to make sure that you're able to perform. Because in that, you know, you're experienced enough to know that, like, in that line of work, you really need to be at the top of your performance, because when things go wrong, it'll always be unexpected.
Bloody horrors! Not today! All in a day's work.
Okay, so periodically lesser essence of flame, powerful. Okay, so
May I have this dance?
ooh, there we go. I'll try to hit the weight bench later and see if my body can handle the load or not. Might also help me clear out more ick from my body, especially if I do some weighted stairs. Maybe. Definitely would irritate anything that's stuck in your lungs for sure. Fucking psycho. Okay. So I think that's clearly the correct way, so we're gonna go around this way over here. Backpedal.
Not today! Can see your fleas from here!
You little bastards are fast, but there was only 2 of you. There we go. Let's see what this door does. Hopefully it's just a like a bedroom or something. Yep.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
No room.
Yeah, this dude sounds like the Skeleton King from Diablo 3, where he had that advisor that convinced him to do all these crazy-ass atrocities to his people. And sounds like Oriana must be the lady next to him, and she must be convincing him to do the same thing.
Vile creature! Piercing shot!
This way. Here we go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Stairs, or how we're gonna get to the next floor?
Hello. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Not a good.
Okay, so we found the stairs. Just this one little corner here to clear still. There we go. Clear. Wonder how many floors there is to get down to the count and fight him.
Not today!
Cool. Section is... Oh, almost. Okay, so that way is gonna wrap that way. So let's go back up here and see if this connects. It does not. It's a weird portrait. Wish there was a way to like zoom in on it.
Vile creature!
Clear the immediate area. Get permafrost.
One down. Who's next? No room.
If anyone doesn't have room, lies. Alright, so that part's cleared.
Yes. More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
So this giant creature, you're just continuing to feed, even though it can reach outside of its cage. And you're not concerned that, oh, I don't know, maybe it's gonna get big enough to actually break the fucking cage?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Cult Adult, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were the things that you accomplished? What game were you doing? Clear the immediate area. Just gold in this room. Okay. Let's go like this.
My pockets are full.
Ooh, got it. But yeah, what were you guys up to? What'd you guys do? And see, I just realized if I drew in the background itself for quite some time now, I've been using those dialogue voices in the background to make my gameplay more different in Warframe. Nice. Honestly, I hope that they continue to add proto frames to Warframe so that we get more voiced interactions with our frames and our characters. I think that's gonna be cool. That's a recurve bow. That's not enough. Can I make it enough? No, I can't.
How can I?
Hello.
It's
beautiful. Accept.
I don't think the game gives you much of a choice but to accept. But I mean, if it makes her feel better, she can pretend it's her idea to accept.
I will treasure it.
Don't make it weird. Just purchase and resell. Okay, so it looks like off to the arena we go. I like this crossbow sounds, feels much like a bar prime sounds that I used to, so. Nice! By the way, using Warcry on Kalervo for Oh, I didn't even think of that. Kalervo would benefit greatly from Warcry, making him attack even faster. I think we're about to fight this. Or the Count. Maybe it'll be the Count. Or a combination of them. Hey, sunshine.
Cave back!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You can bloody well try!
Easy prey! cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Oh, you're a wolf.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall... I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
Okay, come on. Nope.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high.
Right in the eye! Got him. Fucking got him.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Ooh.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Cool. Let's see. I get 174% armor buff from Warcry and also 104% attack speed for me. Nice. I mean, your Clearfell was already pretty insane and like borderline unkillable. So I'll be interested to run with that one to see how your build, if I can notice the difference in performance, you know. Hey man, Bear Nug, welcome in. How you doing, bud? How you been? How's ESO treating you? Oh, the bosses Varuna frost frames combined, it feels like. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's an accurate assessment.
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be.
Okay.
Bye.
And speak to the hooded one, so we should speak to the other people first.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Well, we can sell that. That's a basic thing. That's not identified. That's not identified. That's not identified. So, we'll leave the rest.
Be careful.
And alright, Clara. Is he able to stay alive longer now and against tougher enemies? Or is he able to kill everything significantly faster? Or is it like a combination of the two? Because I mean, like, honestly, it sounds like with the Warcry buff. What did you replace to put the Warcry on there? His 1, 2, or 3, or 4? Let's see. Good here. Day off. Still woke up early. Hope you're great. Love the pipe. Looks like a pain to clean though. Well, here's the cool things. So, the pipe. It's called the Wizard's Pipe. It's electronic. And it breaks apart into multiple pieces. And it takes a 510 cartridge. So I can have my medical marijuana cartridges in here. And then the other thing is it comes with a travel size one. So that way I can still take it with me and it can fit in my pocket. What's that name again? It's Wizard's Pipe. Pulsar Wizard Pipe. Get this man a sponsorship. Ooh. I wish that companies like that did that. There we go. My apologies.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Stick to the cairns.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
A little spinning wizard pipe in the corner of the stream. Honestly, that would be kind of a cool animation. That would be an awesome animation. I know my girls keep calling it my Gandalf pipe. The linking ability with Calervo, which does damage reduction, but since I'm running my invincible build, I don't need the ability and don't use it at all, making use of the raining daggers on the fourth. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Third ability is now Warcry for attack speed and more armor. Like, LOL, it's my arcane persistence that will be active in some of those really rare situations, also in case deactivates, because Warcry should be able to provide decent armor for me and get me through crazy situations.
Good luck to you.
What's your duration on it? Because I know, is it the duration that's reduced, or is it everything that's reduced when you helmet it?
Ah, the Marraketh, a very rich culture.
Okay, so let's talk to the hooded one, then we'll go up there and check the,
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Thank you.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
okay. Let's grab that waypoint. Cool.
Back, beast! Back down!
There we go. Okay, so you guys can hang out over there because that looks like the correct way. We're not going to go that way just yet. We're going to drop down here because we got some people that want to talk to us.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
Okay, so we got to destroy the... Okay, that makes sense then. Let's see here. What do we got? We've got energy shield... Okay, so you're performing better. We're not using minion skills, so we can switch that out for sure. You're giving me more life. What else? Life regeneration and increase hit crit chance. Let's take it. Armor and evasion. We're not using armor and evasion. Do we have... We don't have a vendor here, it looks like. It says altered, diminished speed increase on it. Okay, so your duration is 31 seconds, so it's pretty decent for what I have on Kalira's abilities. In my YouTube short, I cleared a simulacrum room filled with 20 Eximus Babao, which were unpaused in just about 10 seconds. Okay, steel path, 215 enemies, of course, as usual. Nice. You might log on today? Very cool. Well, I mean, at least log in and get your login reward, right? Your milestone rewards. At minimum.
Not today.
Time is it? Ooh. I actually have to call this here because I have to go get some sound dampening stuff for my walls, and the store just opened up for it. So, but anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And hopefully I catch you all in the next one. I don't know if I'm going to do Path of Exile next or Warframe next as far as the next stream goes, so we'll have to see. But